Hello, hello. Hi, Soul. How you doing? Wonderful to see ya. We've got a little bit more Starbound today. And it's gonna be a good time. Let's see. It's been a hot minute. It's now been a week since we touched this save. So let's see. What do we got? We got stat points actually available to us. Should probably spend some of those. Uh, Increase staff damage. Great spinning foot. Oh, that's nice. Slightly increases wand damage. Okay. Vitality, what else is to have? Health, but oh, that increases armor. Okay. Look at an extra point in intelligence. Do a little bit more damage, why not? Translocate. Interesting. To teleport your cursor, if possible, select cooldown before you can teleport again. Energy cost depends on distance and agility. During missions and in your ship, Translocate uses pathfinding to determine the teleportation routes possible. Ah, okay. Mikey, hello! How you doing? We need this heck whip translocate. Ah, we've got our teleport ability now. There's one of these on the personal character that I'm playing as well, the ninja. Doing wonderfully. How about you? I am doing absolutely amazing. I get to chill with some Starbound, have a good time. I think I feel like I recall us upgrading a lot of our benches last time. Gold, volatile powder. That's core fragments. We need 20 core fragments. I think those are in fours. So 20 core fragments. Get 10 volatile powder. 20 glass, 2 gold, and Durasteel. Younger siblings are asleep and there are clothes in the washing machine that I don't know who meant to hang up. That's always a bit of a nuisance, is when you go to put something in the washer, and it's just like, well, now someone else has something in the washer, and I don't know what to do with it. At this point, so the door was open, they probably need to be re-cleaned. That's rough. That's a nuisance, because now it's like, well, now it's already in the washer, and now it needs to be re-cleaned, so I might as well just run it again. I'm now realizing I don't think I've gotten my hands on Durasteel at all yet. I am also realizing this is not a planet that I should be continuing to base on. I should be trying to find a new planet to base on. That's a different planet. Otherwise, it'll just smell weird. I'm to put in some of my clothes. Exactly. Like, you don't check the washer when you weren't the one running it, unless you intended to do something with it. You know, like, there'd just be no reason. Ah, a perfectly dangerous planet. With Durasteel. Are there sleep schedules like this? I can't ask them. True, some people you just really don't want to wake up. So if I pull up, not the codex, the GPS. Okay, so this has an obsidian core. Guess I have to ask the siblings to wait for a wedding right now? Oh no. Means we all have the same problem. Doesn't matter what it is. No amount of anything wakes us up. Oh. I mean, you know what? No, I honestly I can't decide if it's better to have a whole house of people like that or one person like that. Because on one hand, yeah, it sucks because you'll never be able to wake anyone else up if the whole house is like that. But on the other hand, at least everybody understands that, so they don't get pissy with you for not getting woken up when they want to wake you up. At least I would hope. So, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit better that the whole house is like that. It's not just one person. I'm not likely to wake up now, but that's because of stress. It's about the only thing that wakes me up. I get you. I'm definitely in in the underground lair. Though there does not appear to be much in the way of ore. Yeah, I could definitely see stress playing a good factor in how easy you wake up. Think of it, that might be is what wakes up most parents. Guess I'll ask, put it on or hang it up myself or something. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, yeah, you can just put it on a hanger or something and say, whoever shit this is, come get it. I'm at 270. I'm in underground layer 3. I'm gonna hit the obsidian core layer soon. And I'm not gonna be convinced to dig through that. That's madness. I do see core fragments over there, though. And Durasteel. That right there, that's where we're at. This doesn't hurt to have sulfur on hand either. Or the thorium. dry sand. Okay. There we go. That's 36 for a steel. That's definitely better than what we had. Okay. I did not empty my main inventory. That's a slight bit of a problem. Short spear. And blocks. I guess we can sacrifice the rough dirt. Just for any of us to take, but like I said, I was at work, so it would have been easier for them. Put on a quick rinse program and hang it up myself before I sleep. That's quite kind of you. Personally, I probably would have just said, nobody said anything about this before I was gone, so it's not my problem. But I also get that you wanted to do your laundry. Now it's like, well, I can't do my laundry unless I do this first. Oh, there's a chest over there, I guess, if nothing else. And I'm also now realizing I am mining through the obsidian core layer. Well, if that clothing, probably wouldn't. But this is underwear and... I get ya. So it's kind of a combination of everybody's stuff, then. Not like, oh, this is my brother's shirts or anything like that. It's just... This is clothing in general for the house. No more Dursteel. Won't say no to that. Plutonium, that's nice. Let me see. What if I just shove a bunch of weapons into here? Maybe some augments. And some cosmetic wear. There we go. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Thought it might be why I asked my older sibling. Lurk now, gotta make some dinner for myself. Enjoy your food, soul. And thank you for stopping by. I certainly will. I hope you enjoy your food. No problem. Sulfur. Alright, there's some Neptunium. Yes, yeah, we can unlock the thorium research to get those bars. We can unlock plutonium. We can unlock Durasteel. Is that more that I see over there? This doesn't hurt to get some core shards while I'm down here at a planet core too. Oh, thorium? No, that's a diamond. Yeah, so it seems like all the ores in this planet are down here in this ore layer. Which is a little bit interesting. Do I have? I do not. For a second I thought I might have lava immunity. No, I definitely don't. I don't know why I would expect that. nor why I felt the need to test it by jumping into lava. You know, rather than being a sensible person, simply just going, like, oh hey, what's my, like, race trait page say? I totally couldn't just, you know, check my race trait page to see what effects I have. Oh, and then there's a magmatic core. Is lava? Oh. Now that I think about it. Ow, shit. Okay, well, that's problematic. Alright. Down to the depths we go. And go left. This is actually a relatively, small planet. Right. Something like a death, but incredibly, all things considered. Let's dump that lava into a smaller hole. Okay. This is either thorium or diamond in the background here. I'm thinking thorium. Thorium. graduate some titanium and thorium, probably. No, diamond maybe. Yeah, it'll be diamond. I'll take a 300 pixels. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Durasteel. Like, there's bits, but I don't know if it's worth digging into there. This could be worth grabbing. Even if it is kind of slow to grab it like that. I'd much rather grab this. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much more Durasteel for easy access in the immediate area. We've got a nice little bit of Durasteel, so... Alright. We want dense alloy for 5.5. We'll need to get our hands on Aegis as well. Midnight being in lava is not a safe combo. time to head back up. And probably time to move base over here or something, because this place is much higher ranked than current base world. And if we base up here, we'll gain research, even chilling at base, a lot quicker. Which is something that we probably want to employ. As much as it'd be convenient to base up on ship, that's a bad idea, mostly because ships always count as tier 1. For research purposes. So I won't get many research points on my ship all the time. There we go. And back up to the ship. Immune to darkness, which is nice. So we got plenty of stuff to move. Fixed earth steel. And gold. Now we can get our hands on Prozonium and Veolium. I'm not sure what we use silicon bronze bars for. Titanium, a silver, and 25. Titanium, silver, and 25. There we go. Now we've actually got a sewing machine. That immune to common sense and charisma. We've got invisible items. Okay. silicon boards, 6 tungsten, and 6 copper. So that we can. Alright. Alright, there we go. That upgraded. Can create a lot more of this stuff now. Make Erica shards. You can now make any EPP immune to oxygen. Now deploying jungle tiles. Okay, reloader's not bad. Piece of bees. I'm at a point where I don't actually need to worry about losing the fragment. So, I guess, yeah, first up we've got coal and 4 fragments. Make all of our torches and most basic necessities. Then we'll have copper and iron, gold and silver. Used for many of our basic mechanings. After that, tungsten and telebrium. Then titanium, zircasium. Beyond that, Durasteel. And we've got the plutonium and violium. We've got some special use case stuff. Radioactive ore. Okay. Now then. We definitely need tungsten. metaphysics. If we can get to this research point, we can actually get the Ericus buddy. It will allow us to endlessly gather. Alright. Shot. Honestly, isn't there one? Guess not. Alright. Look, multi-org, cave detector, precision org. Okay. Could once again upgrade the miner. You know, I think the detector should be upgraded probably. As much as I'd like a minor upgrade. Let's see what next. We've got only tier 2 armor. We should really look up. Oh yeah, I need to move all of that stuff. Oh. I guess we can shove storages into here. Hmm. That in Telegram armor chest piece. Oh yeah. What else can we do in here? We need to make a sifter and a crusher. I believe those are both in the power. So timber, copper, iron. electromagnet. Or electromagnet. I need that. Five, four, we had like three. Okay, so sifter, get the rock breaker, get that. It's gonna be this one. And mecking you. So it wants us to make the mech table. I don't actually think we can make this yet. You know what? Let's check this out actually. Missions? Metro distributions. Let's see what this does. What can we get here? If we can get our hands on any weapon or armor, we'll be really nice. Spike sphere or some variant thereof to navigate this conflict. Nonsense. Primary prey is cube-shaped boys of meat. That's equally deadly to you. Oh. I don't think that did anything. Wait. I guess it did flood the room a bit. see what we got up. Actually, turn this off. No. No, this was my bad. My fuck up. Man, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Because now I can actually go back in and not that. Be flooded completely. There's still way more that we could explore. Like, we didn't go this way at all. What in the heck was that? Boy. Okay, it's not an explosive door. Oh yeah, it is an explosive door. What? I don't think I can make sticky bombs or anything like that. Sticky whip? Oh wait. Huh. So doors, even if locked, don't count as an impasse for threshold calculation. Does that mean that I could... No.
There we go.
Poisonous liquid. Jesus. Okay, that's a combat trial. Interesting. Wait for another one. Whew. Get a lot of experience doing things this way, that's for certain. Pixels and level 8 owl. Greater Barrier. Ah. Oh. Well, now I can just have Greater Barrier as nothing. Ah, Froggy! Thank you for the sub. How you doing? I am attempting to brute force a mission that is well above my current actual level. And, we're gonna see how well that goes. Oh, wait, actually, does this mean that I can go up to the left when I go up top now? Am I insanely quiet again? Wait, let me... Why does it do this? Mike? I don't know why it's done this. Hmm. I don't know why I'm so quiet. But for whatever reason, you know what? I might have an idea. This might not necessarily be my brightest idea. If I try this, how's that? Is that better? That might do it a little bit better. Why am I asking? I can literally just go unmute my stream over here. Oh, that is interesting. Hmm. I get what you mean too, because even I feel like I'm quiet when I'm hearing it play back. I'm gonna have to experiment with this at some point then. Because I don't think that really got better. So I've been needing a better mic for a little bit now, so maybe that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to go figure out my mic situation. Well, family always bothers me to know what I want for a birthday, and I've got that coming up, so I guess I know what I'm asking people for. The just rain of bombs, man. Let me actually read. Is it better than it was earlier, or is it about the same right now, Froggy? Because if it's the same as it was earlier, then I'll probably move it back to what it was on it a little bit ago. Slightly better, but barely. Okay, then we'll keep it this way. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. We've got doors. You think I'm gonna do your puzzle? Not if I can avoid it. Healing 2 collar, that's nice. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh wow, one of these? Ow. God dang it. But I think I've actually got a cheese strat for that now. Because there are relatively few pieces of this that I actually have to do with the teleport. So we do that, drop the water. Eruption and charge wave. Interesting. We can teleport through most of this. Alright. Ah! See, checkpoint. And now these doors mean nothing. These are the added energy and health too, that's nice. Bladed wings. 5% crit chance. What are you? No. Connect to the main power distribution network, but there is no readily evident means of activating it. Please experiment. Ah. Bookcase built to store avian history. Hydra Center, maintenance log. Pages are crumbling away from age. Strange to build a temple so far into the water and away from the sky, but it must be done. Filtering the seawater of this planet is the only expedient way to acquire the necessary resources for the project. The necessity might be there, but the damp and salt make maintenance a chore. There's always something to replace or repair. That's not to mention the seawater weakening the mortar of the walls. Maybe you shouldn't build with bricks in the ocean. It would be a shame to let this place fall into disrepair when we're done here, but the upkeep is simply too much for it to be justified. Okay. Wait a minute. Was there a hole in the ceiling over here? There was. Hmm. Alright. Let the fire burn out. What the heck is this tech anyway? Gravity sphere. Ah, stun glove. Well, I won't ever use that. Receptacle appears perfectly shaped for holding a ball-shaped object. Oh, I'm gonna need to tech equip distortion sphere. Tech equip distortion sphere 2. Okay. I don't know why that worked and the first one didn't. I don't have poison immunity, do I? Okay. Oh. You know what? Maybe it would behoove me to, Nope. We're just gonna act like that boss fight doesn't exist. Okay, so that's gonna go somewhere. This is gonna go somewhere. Okay, Ow. Okay. Well, there we go. Give me that. Oh, wait. Do they not fare well in the water? Interesting. Odd glyph, some solarium.
A sweet bow. I'll take this research artifact. Oh, instead of going through that bottom one. Or that top one. Oh! Well, why would you take time? Why would you take time to turn on? Why wouldn't you just, turn on the platform? It's right above my head. I guess I already answered that question. Because it killed me. That's why. But you've given me a checkpoint, so now death means nothing. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, why is there another one of you? Oh, perfect. That's how we get rid of you guys. And you offer a load of experience thanks to being some high-level enemies. Okay. The charge beam. Initial prototype works perfectly. Stargazers will be pleased using the core of Avalite crystals. This optics-based weapon is slated to be the first in a line of optics-based weaponry. Its construction is the primary goal of this facility. And now that it is completed, we hope to see implementation in the next few years, in addition to other beam weapons. Additional adjustments need to be made in response to safety, ergonomical, and maintenance issues, but everyone is feeling proud and relieved at this moment. Old memo. Paranoia the project lead is great. Perhaps not unjustifiably so, but it's still annoying when you're walking down the hallway and a stray saw blade nearly takes your head off. I had to speak to Oxlotl about this. If the charge beam is to be the most basic of weaponry in this line, then what are we going to have to put up with in the future? This must break several safety regulations. don't think safety regulations are your main concern when you're developing super weapons. I guess safety of the user maybe, but definitely not just safety in general. It is, after all, you know, a weapon. Interesting. Nope. I understand none of what I'm looking at in there, and I have no idea what to do. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Ah. No. I refuse. Ah. Ancient avian weapon that fires chargeable blasts of energy. It's a one-handed tier 6 weapon. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of reason to carry throwing stars. Ah, some of the areas in that feel like I might have been able to get into them. But I can't see any reason why I would want to get into them. $10,700. Bobot figurine. Whisper figurine. Some believe whispers are lost spirits. At night their glow can lead explorers astray. Alright, and that transmutation matrix is kind of something that I definitely want. What in here do I not really need? I guess this broken wand. Yep. In other words, I can use transmutation matrices in lieu of other things to upgrade things. So now, sapling. I didn't really get any more storages. Okay. So bow. grimoire. Okay. Weapon, 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 weapon. Some cool hats. Alright. Sweet. And now I should be able to take out Dreadwing with incredible ease. That ought to do it. And throw those at that penguin. Now, let's open our book. We've got a talent point remaining. Grimoire, grimoire, grimoire. My guy, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to outboss the boss. Dreadwing the Penguin. Alright. Scourge of the universe, bane of all spacefarers, seldom a day goes by without some new nefarious scheme occurring to this contemptible beast. You are standing in water, sir. You should be taking more electric damage. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, return to the bartender. Okay, because we did defeat the boss, so we do still get to call it completed. Sorted him out for me, thanks. Now I'm back in business. Come speak to me if you wanted a doubloon to hire a penguin merc. Yep, and now I can buy doubloons to get penguin mercenaries on our crew. And a manipulator module. Sweet. Oh yeah, geology. That is Solarium on from tier 6 planets. Sweet. Well, we're gonna need a lot of things if we want to unlock all of these. You realize they no longer agreed with their views. Well, fair enough. Looking for someone to become my partner in crime fighting. Do you think you've got what it takes? Come out into space and meet me at my humble asteroid base. Alright. I do recall that series of missions. It's kind of a funny little, like... It's been a long time. I want to say it's like a buddy cop kind of deal. I should move the base. So if I come back out here... Let me look at... agriculture. We've got aeroponic tubing and hydroponic tubing unlocked. I think hydroponic tubing is what we want. advanced sprinkler systems, other useful farming enhancements for farming the old-fashioned way if you prefer that. Yeah. Mostly because of the fact that these things require power to function, and I don't have power set up at all. I guess it could be good to grow potatoes that way, but most other things are going to require constant water input to do that. Alright. And we've got all our seeds. This feels like a very short set of crafting stations. I feel like I could get most of these things and it would still be pretty short. Huh. So if we look in the geology tree, so we've got all the radioactive isotopes. We could look at trying archaeology at some point. We've got a +2 research bonus now. That's always nice. What's this take? A battery. Right. So the order of things that we probably want is going to be an engineer's table. We'll then want to make bars out of stuff. We'll want to turn that into components. We've got more components essentially. That's kind of an end game piece because that's going to be tools. This right here is raw resource. These are facilities to turn things into other things. That'll go kind of with those. We can make armor, tools, I guess technically more armor, and machines. And this feels kind of miscellaneous, but it's technically just farming stuff. only remnant that I shall leave is this one little dirt pillar. Cinnamon swirl bread. Ayo. Sweet. Up to ship. Down to planet. GPS. I guess 1031. I should be at 1030. So yeah, let's take it down to about a Y of 900. Let's see, GPS again, because we fell. 1004. Okay. GPS 963. $954. 50. 46. 44. Actually, we should be at 40 yet? 945. 944. 40. 36. 32. GPS 29. 28. 4. 2. 20. 18. 16. 15. 14. 12. 10. 8. 6. 4. 2. 1. There it is. Alright. That'll give us. This gives us the most opportune location to reach the core for any resources that we feel like gathering. Because if I GPS, we got some alright resources. It's not the greatest. So, if I wanted to unlock this, what do I need? I need 10 iridium and 10 phase matter. Or I need 20 oil and 15 plastic polymer. So now, if we teleport up and beam back down. What do you mean? No. Uh-uh. Copper bar and 20 woven fabric. GPS. Okay, so it's teleported us to the left of where we were then, I think. I think we were under 1000x? Which means going a bit to the right. Should reveal where we were. Well, I don't think we were quite under 1000 to the right. there we go. Okay, so blocks. I guess we'll slap some ancient bricks in there for now. But that shouldn't be permanent. Oh wait, actually, I could. No, I can't slap a secret door in there. It'll have to be platforms. As funny as a secret door there would be. Okay, so I'm going to need... There we go, there's 10 that direction. And 10 that direction. So, we should be able to get down our chests for some basic storage. I think down below in this area, I want to put most of my storage unit stuff. Because I did actually figure out how to properly use all of these things. Oh, well. Which means if I take... Let's see, will this break the thing? No. Perfect. Because our plan is to come down on that 2x2 right there. So we're gonna get dry sand just to flatten that out. And now let's see. For now, I'm just gonna put the chests down here, I think. Okay, yeah, because there's the liquid. There are some parts. There's the majority of stuff. And ores. Now, the main piece that I'll need access to. It's not actually the digital controller, it's the terminal. So I need 1 silicon board, 2 tungsten bars. So board, 2 tungsten, 5 copper, and 10 glass. Let's see. We're definitely gonna have to expand some of this. Because we don't have the right stuff at all for this. So shadow flag, 1 copper and 20 woven fabric, 1 copper. Alright. And alright, I'm swapping back over to this mic because there's too much going on here right now. That's one of the reasons why I actually swapped over to this stuff. Helps with background noise. So I do need to figure out how to boost this. Oh, that's why I don't have much of this stuff, because I'm missing a lot of these things. Well, and I'm not using the EMC tables this time. I guess a rail crafting table is something I don't usually bother with. We don't have a wood workbench either yet. We don't have the wood necessary to properly expand the platform right now. So I'm going to shove down the sewing machine. Get enough woven fabric that we can get our shadow flag. So there are 3 blocks of space for that. That's not quite ideal. But you know what? We'll expand it 1 to the right. We'll take back this ancient brick. And we'll put it right here. So let's go with Base level 5. That's exactly what this is. It's a level 5 planet, and we put a base on it. So, if we grab those, this, actually this should probably stay here. Block chest. Alright. So those are all weapons. That is all sand. Base level 5. There we go. And we're just gonna head out in both directions. Even if this direction is not particularly conducive to it. Okay. Drain that out. This. That'll bring us down to 17, 15, and 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. And there. Okay. That'll give us room in that direction. Now we just have to expand the other side. So that we may. Do we do we do we do. Put that there. Yeah, it's mudstone. Need direstone, I believe it is. There we go. Keeps it looking nice. Upgrading this to a 3x3 might be a good idea at some point. But don't know if you want to join us or not. We're gonna be Helldiving. I don't have Helldivers installed. I haven't kept that installed for a while. It takes up so much space. But I hope you guys have fun. I don't know, you guys got me to enjoy Lockdown Protocol, so I might have to join you for Helldivers at some point. Maybe you'll change my opinion on that too. Nope. Campfire, campfire, campfire. Where in the world? There's campfire. $10, $20, $30. $40, $50, and we've got probably close to like 70, 75 food. Yeah, you guys have fun. Enjoy your samples, enjoy bots, bugs, Illuminate, whatever you might be fighting. And I wish you the best. May you spread democracy well. Buggos primarily, we do back-to-back survival missions because of the chaos. I get ya, I get ya. My signature MO kind of question. I do want to do some Starbound eventually though. Absolutely. Ah! Ari! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the sub. You're all showing up here now. How you guys doing? How you doing? I subbed, can you play now? I don't have it installed, Ari. I've got like, what, about an hour and 20 minutes left. I can maybe see about setting it to install, but it's usually not a good idea to install things while streaming. So I'll tell you what, as soon as I finish streaming, I'll set it to install, and I will join you guys when it finishes downloading. Abby! Hello! Thank you for the follow. I got blocks galore, man. Okay, let's see. We can fill that hole in. Then maybe put this block chest by the other block chest so that it doesn't feel like blocks are all over the place. Oh, wait. That's your own emote. That means that you also stream, don't you? I bet you do. At the very least, I can definitely tell you streamed enough to have channel points and emotes. So you also take a follow. Because I gotta support my friends, especially when my friends are supporting me. I support my friends anyway. But now that they've showed up here, it's like, now I know they have a channel. Okay, there's the flower seeds. There's the other chests. There's kind of miscellaneous bits and bobs. Streamed once and once only. Honestly, no judgment for anybody that doesn't stream. I get it. It's definitely not a thing for everybody. I'm definitely gonna support my friends that do stream though. I want to support my friends in whatever they choose to do. The easiest thing for me to support people in though is obviously the stream because like I can go drop you a follow even if I do nothing else because I don't have a whole lot of money to do things with. I can at least do that. That doesn't cost me anything. Usually amounts to once a month or so. And you see, end of the day, that's kind of how I'm doing this as well. I've got a schedule and all that set, mostly just because I know myself well enough to know I will literally never remember to stream again if I don't have something set up to like remind me about it occasionally. But I'm just kind of here doing whatever the hell I please. Like everything I do is started pretty much on a whim, and it's been a great excuse for me to force myself to actually finish some games. So, all in all, I'd say it's working out great. Wait, so is it just this level that has to be cleared? Oh, that's curious. Interesting. So it's just this level that needs to be cleared out to be able to teleport up. That's odd. Yeah, neck level height to TP. What? Is that what the teleporter does? It grabs me by the scruff of my neck like a cat? Sir, I don't think I'm a cat. I'm pretty sure I'm made out of darkness. I can't exactly take off armor. I'm pretty sure I'm made out of shadows. Like, I am literally void. I don't know what you want from me. God yeeteth and God yoinketh away. The fact that that's not the first time I've heard that, honestly, I think that's the first time I've heard someone, like, unironically use it, like, to actually just say it. And it's great. That's a great way to say it. I guess this can go kind of in this direction. No, because that makes components, but it also makes some finished products. I don't like where that's sitting. No, I'm moving that one more block to the right. Okay, we need to clear a little bit more headroom for that. I guess actually, all things considered, now is as good a time as any to mention. In like 1 month, I am probably going to be doing a stream for my birthday. And we're getting close to 100 followers. So, I feel like I want to try to do something for that. So, I'm thinking, if if we get to 100 followers prior to exactly 1 month from now, the 19th of September, which is when I'll be doing the birthday stream, I will the current plan is to go for like 12 hours on the 19th. Just play a bunch of random things, play a bunch of things with people if I can. Kind of whoever, yeah, big number, lots of time. People can come and go as they please, as they want. Uh, I'll be there the whole time. But I'm thinking if we hit 100 before that day, which that means you guys have like, that means we have like 1 month to gain 3 followers, which is a whole lot closer than I was expecting, which means it's very likely to happen, I think. I will change that to, I'm thinking like 24 hours. Do a full 24-hour stream. See how that goes. And it sounds a little crazy, but crazy's kind of what I do. So I think it'll be a good time. I don't know if I'll bother to create like a schedule for all of it or anything. Maybe have a few things scheduled and a few things just kind of, hey, whatever, we're gonna do something now. Just, I don't know what yet. But I think it could be a fun time. And I'll probably put an announcement about that in the Discord as well. Just so that it reaches everybody. But, yeah. It should be a great time. As me, I'd start with small games, then do more heart racing later on when you need the energy boost. I like the way you think. That's a great idea, and I might take advantage of that. Because, yeah, as you get closer to that 24-hour mark, you really do start feeling the exhaustion. But yeah, it would be the first stream that I'd really do that. Well, one of the first streams. I've done a couple streams in the past where I've done like maybe 1 or 2 games together, but I usually try to avoid doing that. So it'd be one of the first streams where I intentionally did multiple games throughout the stream. So it'd be a bunch of new stuff for me. And I think it'll be fun. Have to run away now. Good luck. See you soon. See ya. Thank you all for stopping by. It's wonderful to get to talk with you all. I'm guessing you guys are starting a mission. Okay, so we've got liquid poison, unrefined fuel, and blood. I don't know where I got 5 blood, but I have 5 blood. There we go. Now we've got the foraging table. Alright. Dry sand? Dry sand. Now we connect that onto there. Because of the fact that we got this rock background, it doesn't feel too out of place to have that just kind of floating there. It's obviously not attached to anything, but it doesn't feel like it's just floating in the air. In a place where, you know, gravity should be present. See, that survival tent would be good. That could allow me to kind of touch on any planet. One iron, one glass, one iron, and one torch. I actually feel like the flashlight itself is almost cheaper. We've got crossbows, probably mostly for hunting. Aeroponic tubing. There we go. So it's 1 carbon and 1 glass block per. That's actually not terrible. Hydroponic tubing is 1 dirt and 1 advanced plastic per. I mean, the aeroponic is definitely cheaper. Actually, I don't know. They're both probably about the same, they just cost different things. Bug house. In the middle of the base. Okay, and we'll put the electronic station over here. Alright, so we need a crap load of tungsten, silver, sand, and copper if we want to get solar arrays. For this, we're going to need 2 tungsten, 5 copper, and 10 glass. Two tungsten, 5 copper, and 10 glass. Two tungsten. Five copper. And 10 glass. So now we've got a terminal. Blockwise. Let's remove this level of wall, because that won't really be terribly missed. Okay. So now we've got the wiring tool, so we can actually try to plug this into stuff. Everything has to plug into a digital controller. So right. I guess you can kind of go in with the miscellaneous bits and bobs here. I'd love to try to get auto crafting to happen, but I'd have to figure all of that out. So for now, that's definitely not happening. But we've got the very, very beginning piece of a storage system. 3 tungsten? Do we have 6 tungsten ore laying around? No, we don't. Which means it's time to think about looking for some tungsten ore. As output? Oh. Bees. Bees. Bees could be beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta place down the campfire. One, two, three, and four. All right. If we want solar panels, we'll need more of that stuff. Tungsten. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. We need to go get tungsten. First of all, let's, oh! That actually fixed the beam down point. I don't think I was expecting that. Okay. Gravel, living stone, obsidian, dark stone. Alright. Up we go. To get tungsten. Desert, desert. What's this one got? Lush, moon. No orbiting bodies. What the heck is this? Fungus. Poisonous gas cloud. So if I can make a poison EPP, I should be able to get on that planet. We need venom and tungsten. Okay. What do we need for heating or a cooling EPP? Cryonic extract? 2 of it? Everything else we should be able to get. Let's see, those are kind of the general rare drops. Perfect. 2 cryonic. We need 5 nitrogen, 4 carbon, and a battery. And mill. Okay, so that should allow us to make the battery with 2 gold. And the copper wire. So that's the battery for the cooling one. 4 carbon and 5 nitrogen. Nitrogen as output. Healing water. Or white flowers. Or blue flowers. Oh, blue's not gonna do it. Blue petal as input. Oh, that'll give blue dye as an output. Eh. I guess healing water it is. How much does it give? Because if I recall correctly, the hand mill is pretty consistent. That'll give 2. We need 5. Okay. Not bad. It's currently doing its 3rd. Now working on the 4th. Or carbon 2. Oh yeah, and we've got salt finally. Means we've got algae, we can get biofuel unlocked. And last carbon, and we'll have the cooling EPP. And we can head down to a desert planet to go get some tungsten. Need 4 ice crystals if we want to upgrade it. There we go. Instrument, whatever the heck that is. is a weird weapon. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we keep medkits on us for actual emergency case scenarios. Okay. Hot days, cool nights. We'll go to this one. Why do I still have to deal with desert heat? Got a cooling EPP. Ah, and I take bonus damage from it. Yeah, heading underground is not a terrible idea. Alright. Buddy. Guys. I'm just here for some tungsten. Okay? Y'all don't really stand much of a chance against me. And... oh. You're like a little ice version. Ooh. Okay. Come on, give me ores. Mm-mm. Get me in there. I wish for loot. Sweet. Upgrade. Tech card. This stuff is nice, but it's still not really what I'm here for. You know? Eh, I'll take the silver and the copper. Yeah, again, still not what I'm here for. I'm after tungsten. There's a little bit. Honestly, with how rare this is, I'm gonna pull it out of the wall. Well, at least this half of it. Ah, there we go. Keep forgetting that I've got the ore scanner. Oh, loot. I'll take that tungsten. That'll do. Alright, another cavern. Tech card, tungsten, bombs, molotovs. There we go. I was gonna say this. Shouldn't be hurting me down all the way down here. It's not. But the effect just kind of sticks around, apparently. Maybe to remind you what kind of planet you're on when you go to the surface. Alright, let's continue downward. Feel like that structure I saw up to the right was one I might have already looted, and I don't feel like digging through all of this to get to it just to find it's already looted. If it's not, oh well. matter. Ooh, some pixels. Okay. Meds, pixels, pixels. Yeah, I got those, I think. I'm gonna get that. Definitely feel like we want to get into bees. Because if I get into bees, my guy, what in the world are you trying to sell all the way down here? In what world is anybody buying any of this stuff from you? Or I have serious questions. Actually, I guess the hen egg. I'll buy 5 of those, why not? Eh, one more for the road. Just because they're cheap. Why are there so many merchants in this planet? Not even on it, in it. Guys, you do realize you'd find a hell of a lot more buyers up on the surface, right? I guess you'd also find more threats, but... especially given how barren these caves have appeared to be. We'll go check out this guy and then we'll head back up to the surface. Pollen creeps, puddle trousers, methanol rope. Come on, break. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, tungsten. And a manipulator module. Another manipulator module. Sweet. We've got 5 of them. Okay, we need 8 to increase our deconstruction rate on it. Oh, I guess we're gonna dig towards that alarm. Mostly by chance. Ah, it's just that one. I don't think that thing really has any loot in it usually. We just have to get high enough that we can get out of this planet. Dig up through this to get this structure. A little bit more tungsten. That's actually not bad. Given that we just kind of happen to find this on our way out. And pop. Oh well. Actually, I can just eat these steaks. I don't even need to cook them. That's the great thing about being an any diet character. Is that like half of the things you come across in your adventures, you can eat them. mouthful full of liquid. You now feel less uncomfortable. Those are bombs. Alright. And there. Alright. Sure, we can go ahead and see what's in this. Alright. Jesus, get out of my face. Yeah, I tried to talk to you, buddy. I did press E on him. He just didn't want to talk, you know? Tier 2 bow? I keep telling you guys, don't try to fight me. Ooh, what's this? Greater Nox? Ah, an acid burst. Alright. Now we're gonna have to get out of here. Let's see. What in the heck is this block? Fine sand. Oh. we should also figure out what these are. The heck? Is that Darkstone? Cooled volcanic rock. Ooh. This is like a tar pit. Well, there's the tar. Okay. Well, sell. We don't need that. Warp point arrow? I mean, I don't really end up using the right click anyway. There we go. Yep. Let me grab a nice hunk of bones. Because these charred packed bones. And up we go. Back out to base. Okay, where's the campfire? Wait, I've got meats. Okay. So now we need a digital controller. That's 5 boards, 3 tungsten. let's see. Three tungsten, 7 titanium, and 5 durasteel. Digital controller. Check. Okay, so now this terminal works, but there's no storage for it to connect to yet. For that, we need 5 tungsten and 25 wire. A server rack. A holographic drive. So, we need 8 durasteel, 24 titanium. Four diamonds and 8 sticks of RAM. Four diamonds. And 8 sticks of RAM. Okay, plastic polymer, gold, and silicon boards. Plastic polymer, gold, and silicon boards. I can make blood. Holographic drives. Ah. 2, 3, and 4. So now, I could call it good there. And just start stuffing stuff into the system. despite Starbound's notoriously fragile nature. So I make 3 tungsten and 3 titanium. I can get a drive upgrader. Now then, with this, I can take one of these drives, which I might add has a current max item type of 64, shove it in here, and let's say make 3 iron, 4 tungsten. Am I out of iron? No. Three iron or tungsten. And right, paper. So we're gonna make some empty cards. Silicon board, 2 tungsten, 10 glass. Tungsten, 10 glass. And a silicon board. Filter formatter. So now we can make sure that, kind of wish you could just put blank cards into these to do that, but oh well. Filter card. 4 tungsten, 5 iron, and a titanium. Now we should be able to make 4 of these. So let's give this a name of material. We're going to give it a type filter of, let's go ore. So we'll add the ore filter. We'll add a type filter for crafting. So that'll pull all the crafting materials. And I think this salvage. So this, and turn it to whitelist. Materials. And set this priority to 1. If I've done this correctly, when I shove ore and anything with a crafting material tag into here, yep, they've both gone into this first holographic drive. Which means I should be able to shove most all of this stuff into here. Now we can take all of these and everything so far is in that first storage. I won't put the upgrade components into that one. I guess I could. They don't really take up that much space. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I can also tell this whole thing to sort itself. Crafting material. Feel like I'm getting kind of close on those types. "61 types. But we've cleared out a couple of chests. We've emptied out that one. So, let's say that we wanted to make another set of cards. We need tungsten. We need 8 of it. We need iron. $10. Gold 2 and wood. For the paper. Can make another set of cards. And this time we want a type upgrade, a types upgrade card. So now it can hold more types. And it also wouldn't be a bad idea, I suppose, to also make a capacity card. So 4 tungsten, 4 titanium, 8 tungsten, 8 titanium. Okay. So that'll give us a types, that'll give us a capacity. $14 titanium, 10 durasteel. this capacity card and types card will now allow us to see all 3 tiers of cards for future crafting purposes. Plus, when we're talking about the crafting material storage, that's probably going to be a majority of what's in here, aside from blocks. So we're going to get types, we're going to get a capacity 2, and a types 2. Okay. So now this thing can store a whole hell of a lot more than it did before. It's still got highest priority, but now we should be able to shove a load of these other bits and bobs into here without anything overflowing into another drive. Yay! We actually managed to get our hands on digital storage this time. We've moved the base to a significantly more difficult planet, so we're going to gain research a hell of a lot faster, as already displayed here. Having 39,000 research. Which means that anything that just costs points is pretty much a non-issue. Like, we could grab both of these without really worrying. We'll make that back in a couple minutes at base. 5 graphene, 5 silicon boards. Oh yeah, we'll have to go on another resource run, but we could make a liquid card and a block card. For the future, and those could both be nice to have. Eat those to get that back up. And tar balls. Now with the cooling EPP, we just need the ice crystals to upgrade that. 4 carbon, a battery, and a scorched core. We can manage all of those things next time. And have some nice basic EPPs. Now, we gotta figure out who to raid. So let's see who is doing things. Let's see. Oh, Phoenix is doing some things. What's he got going on? Alright, interesting, interesting. Oh wait, Baron's live and he's doing the abiotic stuff again. That sounds like a wonderful time. Then again, I am a little bit biased. I do love abiotic myself. So, I hope you've all enjoyed. I know I certainly have. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, and I hope you continue to do so. Hopefully I'll see you all next time. I'll probably put an announcement about the follower goal in the Discord, if I remember to. But I hope you all have a wonderful time. And hopefully I'll see you again next time on, what is it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, when I think the plan is all the mods tend to the sky. Until next time, bye bye.